And with that, we are live. Welcome to the stream. Today I'll try to explore a bit in this general area and then probably continue with the main quest. Hopefully getting into the institute part. If we can get there, this at least would be a goal. If not, we'll do it next stream. Yeah, but without further ado, let's just continue from where we left off last time and explore a bit. And we already got a quest. Let's listen to the distress frequency.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
Let's see where this one is. Ah, it's at the place where we already were. I think we'll... First of all, we'll explore, as I said, and then we'll continue with this story, as I think we could get a few achievements there. But we shouldn't get distracted too much. And I still have to get used to what weapons I have with me. Where the hell is this shooting again?
What's all this?
Why? Okay. I won't question it. Evo. So, is there another enemy down there? Yeah. Thank you, game, for not displaying them on my HUD for some reason. Anything? Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. At least they are weak enemies, so not really something to worry about. What I'm currently thinking is maybe I'd like to continue walking on the edge of the map, or I do a big circle. I guess we'll just decide on the go where the map markers will lead us. Because remember, we still need to collect 100 of these locations. Let's just hope that we can get them at some point, as I do not have the patience to count them all. Can we get down here? Yeah. No problem. Break mines. Anything else dangerous? Woods. Okay. Then let's just clear them out.
I trust everyone's still alive.
There was at least one here, yeah. There are a lot of ghouls here. And a glowing one. We'll probably get jumped from behind also. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, there are quite a few here. Luckily they're extremely weak, but I would need to hit them to damage them. Which seems to be an issue. And I'm collecting rats like nothing good. Do these even take damage? The glowing one is strong. Let's switch to the weapon for these. Where do all these come from? This seems like an unending wave. At least we've got another crit. And we need to heal. Also got like half my health bar for with rats. Not a nice situation, to be honest. Get out. At least these should be all... Yeah, it says cleared. Okay. That was more difficult, to be honest, than I thought. Maybe we have to get a little bit stronger, because it can't be that we are nearly getting killed by some lower level ghouls. At least I should have some red away with me. Yep, but not much sadly. And some water. Thank you, Cotsworth, for not helping the entire time. I think he just got jumped at the beginning, but like... Not helpful anyway. Does this place at least have some useful loot? Some weapons and some ammunition here, which already seems like it's the main loot here coming. That has been stashed here. Let's see. This one is also empty. I probably forget to check at least one of these. Oh, terminal. Stealth boy. Okay, that's very useful. I mean, I won't stealth too much during this run, I guess, but if we ever have a situation which requires it, you have it. Yeah. Does anything load in here, or was it a bug? Yeah. Or not a bug, it just doesn't do have any content. It would have interested me why there's a stealth boy there though. Let's also remember the quick save. I don't want to die to random mines. Wasn't this also the one I spotted via rats earlier? Oh god.
Locked tight.
Master difficulty. Okay, we don't have that yet. But these are the perks I'm also trying to get. For the achievements related to them. And these are still alive. Why does it say that the place is cleared then? And I hit at least one otter. And there's another one outside. Or within this room. And I shouldn't swim in here. Yep, that was inside. Yeah. Why does it see that the place is cleared when it clearly isn't? Anyway, let's just get another hack. Swirled. Steve? No. Shops. No, it also isn't the O.
There we go.
Typed. Okay. There's a safe here. Where? Ah, edible. Maybe with this key we can even access the closed off van. Or living container. Yeah. And there's another power armor in here. Nothing that I'm too interested in, but I'll take it back to Sanctuary just for the case. A little bit of ammunition, nothing else. I come back here in a second. After we've gone through all the houses.
Nice.
And collect some collectibles. So this one should be the last of the living containers. Hello, Cotsworth's Eye. Let's take a quick swing around. Maybe there's something at the bus stop here. It's just some food. Okay. Then let's quickly put on this power armor, bring it back to Sanctuary, and then forget about it and continue from here. Back to Sanctuary, yeah. And let's put it to the other ones. What was the hotkey again? Ah, right, pressing E. Let's also get fusion core out of there, just for good measure. And yeah, let's just directly go back to where we were. And wait till it's morning so that we have a nice atmosphere to explore with. Hopefully nothing can jump you during these waiting sessions. And it's a nice day, I guess. It kinda looked dangerous for a moment, but that wasn't an issue. Let's just quickly look what is marked as this globe icon. And I think it's something on the other... No, it's down there. Let's get there first. I mean, I already dropped it off at Sanctuary again, because I don't want to explore with it right now, because it would just waste the power cores. That seems like some kind of camp. Oh, is it the super mutant camp from the Mr. Gutsy quest? Yep. So we won't go there for now. Then let's just continue in the other direction. To the bunkers or whatever that was what we saw. If we can get up this ledge. We can. Though this character could learn to jump a bit higher. up there. There are quite a few locations marked, so let's just mark them all off to get the counter higher for the achievement. Also reload all my weapons while we're at it. Any magazines here? Doesn't seem like it. Some useful junk though. And Vets is still not marking any enemies. That's quite concerning. And there are shots in the background. Of course there are.
Miss Lily, taking a trip down memory lane with that?
Wadsworth, you have to speak full sentences if you want to talk to me. That seems like super mutants. I just quick save and look at it. No, Minutemen. Hey. Yeah. Didn't they say like only 10 of them survived?
Hey, nothing new to report, General.
Anyone named in here? No.
Excuse me.
Nothing's getting by me, man.
All quiet, General.
This site belongs to the Minutemen.
Okay, these are just random Minutemen, apparently. Cool. And they fought about some with some raiders. Okay. Wait, are these? Let's just quickly look whether these armor pieces are better than the ones I currently have. This one at least. But nothing else. Okay. Then just continue towards this tower back there. And there are at least some wild dogs. But the lack of enemies is really concerning. I fear that we're going to be jumped by some high level enemy. Though it doesn't really look like it at the moment. Then let's just get up here and activate the tower, I guess. I still can't remember for what quest this is, but at least we've done it when we need it. Let's also check out the satellite dishes up there. It's so strange that Vets doesn't mark anything up here. But this could be a raider camp. Or something worse. Nothing to see as of yet. Only Perman back there. Rust devils. Ah, machines. Let's just hope that we can somehow deal more damage than that to these guys. This would be a pretty long fight if we can't. And I'm on fire.
Pop shots at us,
And we are just getting... And they're humans, okay. Let's hope this critical hits, yeah. Let's also try to hit these turrets. Protectron. I've never met these guys. But I don't care. Let's just take them all out anyways. I doubt that they could turn friendly at some point.
You're nothing! Nothing!
Where are you? Ah, and there's another machine gun turret. But there was another enemy up here. Or at least I heard them. And I think I got shot at me. Ah, I didn't see you.
Takes care of that!
But it seems like this was all of the space. Okay. Let's explore a bit. Maybe there's some quest which can be started from here. Would be cool. Some shrugs. At least these guys have some fusion cells, so we haven't wasted all our ammunition on them. This is something we can't enter for some reason, even though it looks like it. Sorry, some more ammunition. And more trucks. Other than that, nothing really of interest here. We've marked the location off though, so at least we've got another point towards the 100 locations. Is there something marked in this direction? No. Then let's continue towards this bunker. Also, I have to get either some more ammunition or some better weapon, pipe weapon. As this one just doesn't cut it anymore, really. But I really don't want to waste the expensive ammunition on some unimportant enemies. This screams like ghouls. Let's just see in the terminal, maybe we can activate something. Yeah, we can unlock a door. Maybe it's something relevant. I'm always getting startled by Codsworth's noises. I'm not sure whether I should go in here. This looks very dangerous. This head still moves. I quick save and let's just hope it isn't too bad. Hello? Anyone in here? This just looks like a boss arena. Hello?
This atmosphere is rather unpleasant.
Yeah. I agree with you, Codsworth.
Come out and scream, you'll have to do better than that! That'll leave a jet. Big boss, I was just...
Thank you, Codsworth.
warmed up.
But it didn't notify any other enemies, so maybe this place is really safe in some regard, other than automated defenses. CD not. 3. 1 match. Maybe the start ladder? No. Is there anything matching in here? No.
I'm through.
Riser. Okay. Let's turn them all off.
Nice one, Mum.
And with that we should be safe around here, I guess. Or I hope, rather. Let's go down the somehow still functioning elevator. Where the hell are we going? And why is the air steaming hot? This really doesn't seem safe. I don't want to go. I don't want to go along these pipes. But we can't go back in now. We have to continue. Oh, I hate this game. I hate it. I'm just waiting for a jump scare. Yeah. Like this one. Save again. Oh, this all seems like a boss arena. But other than some junk. And then another fusion core.
Up for a bit of sport, Mum?
There hasn't been anything of interest now. Let's just continue to sneak down here and hope we find an exit. What did I say? Let's see whether we can take this one on. But definitely not with our normal weapon. Oh, no, no, no. And now there are also synths. Where did they come from? Come on, at least get some damage. Let's quickly equip our energy weapon. Hopefully. Yeah, we got this one. And where did you come from? And there are more of them. God, my heart is racing.
Enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Where the hell are all of them?
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
There. Holy. But at least I hope that the Sims don't bring out some kind of boss enemy. At least they give us some more fusion cells. Let's continue to where the Deathclaw was. Maybe there's some stash behind there. Another fat man. Nice. At least there's some worthwhile loot here. I won't complain. Even though I got really startled by that.
Nice.
Anything else? No. Then I guess we have to continue the way the synths came from. It's by the way really crazy how much of this game you can find by just exploring, and how much you'll never see if you just do the story. Like, most of this game is new to me, even though I played through the main story like 2 or 3 times. There must be anything of worth in here, I think.
A fine decision, Mum. Or General, if I may. The Minutemen seem to be quite the upstanding group.
Thank you, Cotsworth. And we are carrying too much. Let's just drop any duplicated stuff. But this one we'll just equip because it is way better than what we have at the moment. In any regard. Let's also quickly look at our weapons. With that we should have enough inventory space for now again.
I was in error. No enemy detected.
Apparently they came from up here. Oh. But we haven't looked at the other rooms now at this point, so let's at least loot them.
Don't think I can pick this.
Some more weapons, okay. And some useful magazine actually. With a useful effect. Of which we, by the way, also have to collect a bunch for achievements. But this shouldn't be as big of an issue because there are way more magazines of them. Spread through all the world. So this shouldn't be an issue. How big is this place? Cotsworth, please let me through. Okay, continue. And I push you aside myself. Some trucks. And some useful junk, but nothing else.
Is someone present?
Sight these days.
And there are even more synths in here.
Even call this clean.
Because why shouldn't there? But I still can't figure out why. Well, at least there are a bunch of them down here, so... Let's kill them all. Not like we have another choice anyway.
How they like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Also getting some fusion cells from them.
No way I'm cracking this.
Can't crack these. Probably for the loot in there. Just some meds and ammunition though. And hopefully this is the end of the dungeon. Yeah, this is where we did go down, so we did go as in a circle. I still don't know how I didn't see the synths in here.
Got it.
Let's quickly pick this lock just to get the counter higher. And go up again.
Going up.
Wadsworth, please. Thank you. Where do all these synths come from? Are they just scripted to appear here once you've cleared the place, or...? Yeah, I guess. Luckily they don't really pack a punch.
That it? Well, fine then.
Let's see whether they at least have some useful loot. The leader was over there, I think. There's probably going to be a few more at the end of this line. An experimental one. Maybe it's stronger than our current one. If I could find it. No, not really. Okay. But with a higher fire rate. Which isn't an issue at the moment, so we're just gonna ignore it. And after this dungeon, I'll return to Sanctuary for a moment to drop off all of these of all of the loot we gathered to get my inventory at least a little bit cleaner. There hopefully shouldn't be any sims out here. No. Then let's go back to Sanctuary.
Hey.
Is there another problem on our roof? No.
Yeah.
But maybe she has something useful to sell.
Hey there.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Let's see what you got.
I have a little bit of everything.
Nothing too useful for us at the moment. Maybe we can trade her for some of our stuff though. I know that it won't be the most efficient trade. This one just looks cool, but it doesn't do anything useful. And of course we have to deposit this one. Just accept this one and get some more money. Ah no, the permanent this time is inside of our house. Why shouldn't it be? No. Let's of course store our junk. Anything we don't wear at the moment. Anything we don't use in regards of weapons. And other than that, we can't really drop anything. Let's quickly look whether there is some purified water. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of it. Because it is a very heavy healing supply and you don't have... Was that a shot? Yep.
Picking up hostile
And you don't have to use... Where is these enemies? There. Any stimpaks.
Hiding this.
I trust everyone's still alive.
Where did this guy stand? Just can't find him anymore. His corpse. Ah, here. Then reload. And quickly look at inside of our old house, because I think I overlooked something. Yeah, there's your special book. Let's see which perk we're gonna put it in. I think it's gonna be charisma, just to unlock a few more of these perks, or at least the ability to buy them. Then, so now we have one more charisma and should be able to talk our way out of a few things at least. Even though talking yourself out of situations is not the most effective strategy in this game, or even just not possible in most situations, sadly. And it's very cloudy. I just hope that there is some way to rest in here, because I want to have a nice view while exploring. Let's first wait a few hours. Maybe that's enough. And it very much wasn't. It has gotten worse. And let's wait for another 23 hours. Which is something that could really go a little bit faster. That's frustrated me again, but no. Well, it's better. Not perfect, but it's better. This house is unmarked, so we have to explore a little bit more inside of the city. But first let's check out some of these warehouses, even though they are unmarked. Maybe there's some useful loot in them. But it doesn't really look like it. Probably just a few points towards our pickpocketing achievement. But even this wasn't the case. A legendary red roach. It didn't even mutate. Plus 10. Yeah, it's not the most useful legendary item, to be honest. There are a few more blowflies out there, and I can't take this one because there isn't a power core in it. Well, I could take it, but it would be a net loss for me, so I won't do it. Continue up here. Towards this medical center or whatever map tries to imply. And I can't even do that one.
What's all this then?
Blood clinic. Would at least make sense while these enemies are here. Even though all the blood should be gone by now. They exploded that one through the floor. And now there's a legendary black blowfly. And it has applied a bleeding effect.
Here somewhere.
There's a key, probably through a basement.
I'm not even sweating. Knock it off, eh? That won't do. Not
To strengthen endurance, that could be good actually. I think I'll just take it even if it is worse than our current one. Right but it is really... I think I won't. If we had a melee build, maybe, but not with this one. Anything of interest up here? No. And we just sniped this one out of the sky. I haven't found the entrance to the cellar or whatever the key is for though. Let's just look around for a minute. Maybe we can find it. And find some very useful ammunition on the way. At least that's good. Nothing of interest down there. Yeah, I don't really know where. Oh, I think we have to drop down there. Which is just another way outside, okay. But there is a basement. And a lot more of these bugs. Not Bethesda bugs, but normal bugs. We can get a lot of useful junk from here. And please character, thank you. Hack this terminal to get another few points towards the achievement. 9.
Sweet.
Stim pack, some heating supplies. Something I gladly take. And yeah, I just wanted to say it, this place probably swarms with bugs. Could you please even try to come down here? An infected one. Thank you for coming down, finally. And this one has a skull out of his head, so it should be more dangerous. But it's just a squishy bug after all. If it could get the final few points of damage, please. Like, has it gotten immortal? No.
Up to get the oil flowing, eh?
The display just didn't want to update. Not something I want to be in too long. Let's take some purified water to heal. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest in there. And we'll just have to continue through the cellar. And there's a big red button. Let's quickly look around in this room. But there's also nothing really interesting in here. Let's see what's behind this door. At least no enemies. And a lot of supplies. Okay. And another point towards the achievement.
That's it.
We have a lot of drugs we can sell. I would have hoped to get a magazine or something of that kind here though. The red rock station or whatever this hasn't been marked for some reason though, so we'll just have to go back there. Oh, this is Fort Hagen. Yeah, we really aren't supposed to be here yet. As I can remember, this one comes way later in the story. But it's good that we marked it so that we can return. Now it also makes sense why the sieves were down in the basement of this one. Yeah, it's all shut off, okay. Why the Sims were there? Did we loot this place yet? Doesn't look like it. Not like there's gonna be a lot of earth in here. Just your normal red bucket station. Then there isn't anything marked on the map from here on out. So let's go back to the shelter and try to find a few more locations from there. Let's hope that this rain doesn't turn into atomic rain. And also, I think I'll just go until I'm on this road and then do a circle around here, which should ensure that we find everything we can find along this way. And then we can continue with the main story, at least for a little bit. Ah yeah, thank you for reminding me, Luna. I just try to play or stream as much as I can today, as I don't have anything to do tomorrow, just to test out how long I can stream. How long my patience is for that. And I'm already over the mark I set myself, but I at least want to mark a few locations, if they're already on my radar. There are a lot more ghouls. Don't know whether I should take them on yet, especially because I don't have any reason to be there. So we'll just ignore them for now.
Hostile life signs.
And there's another legendary. It's really concerning how many legendary enemies we get in the last few encounters. The difficulty is still on easy, right? Settings, gameplay, yeah. So I guess the game just thinks that we are too powerful. This seems like a dead end. Yeah, it is. If I had power armor, it wouldn't be, but right now there's someone who's very dead. Jump. No, no, no. Oh, we just continue from the last save. Oh. Where did I save? Well, it wasn't too close, but too far away, so no problem there. But I could have sworn that this jump was possible. Is there supposed to be a road here? Yeah, but it's the one that's collapsed, okay. So we have to run beneath it. That looked interesting, but wasn't anything of worth. And there seems to be a travel station or something in this. That's just a bush, okay. At least there's something marked on our map. Which is probably the gunner outpost up there. If I had to guess. Yeah, but nothing as of now. There's a red scorpion up there. Okay. And we've leveled up. I think I just store the levels for now whenever we need them. Pickpocketing is something we have to invest in later. And then just invest in these two skills as we need them. I think that would be the best course of action. Let's see whether we can take them out. Red Scorpion. If I could hit anything through these models. Anything else that wants to fight? Yeah. I could swear these enemies weren't there a second ago. And also quickly look in the back of this truck if we can get in. Apparently not. Come on. Okay, we can't. Then let's continue up the road until we're at a container estates. And then I guess we'll just have to do the quest for the Brotherhood to continue their quest line, at least for now. And then we can rescue Nick, or at least attempt to. But yeah, there really doesn't seem to be anything else than the things we found in this area. Because that should be the... yeah, that is the marked location that we already discovered. And this was the super mutant outpost, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay then, I'll just follow up this road a little bit more. But it doesn't seem like that's gonna pop anything up. At least nothing of interest. Did we discover this? Yeah, that's ArcChat. Yeah, it seems like we explored everything in this general area that we can. Of course, missing the Myrloc infested areas for Grey Garden, but that's something I want to come back later. As I really don't feel like dealing with super mutants as of now. And there's more shooting in this. Probably these guys up there. But Bats doesn't detect them. So let's just fast travel towards... Ah no, we wanted to do the caravan thing. Yeah, then let's do that. Let's try to advance the automaton quest line. At least it did seem like it was one of these quests, or one of their quest lines. There was a mine. Yeah, Cotsworth, that is a little struggle of mine. And I did want to wait, not stand up. Pressing buttons is also hard. Let's wait half a day. Vivo. And then check out the distress signal we got. Somewhere down there, yeah. I think I can remember that we got jumped by some super mutants here though, so we have to be careful. And that was just a bird. And these reflections somehow look very wrong. From this perspective, it looks like snow. And there's a very low poly sky texture. It doesn't quite seem like it should. Like it should look like that, but I'm not Bethesda. And this one is probably just protected by some mines. Let's hope that anyway. And we can collect some mines here. That was very close to being exploded. And I guess we can already hear where we have to go. Let's hope that we can do any damage to these robots. Because at the moment it really does not seem like it. But at least they are also weak to energy as it seems. So it shouldn't be actually as hard as it seems at first. If this car doesn't kill us. And we have Ada to support us. Before we speak to her, let's loot everything we can of these. Because they seem like something we could really need. heal a bit, and then talk to her. We really have to buy some more fusion cells though. We are gonna run out at some point. And there's even more shooting back there.
Survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostics show only superficial damage. I wish I could say the same for my late friends.
What kind of robot are you?
I am heavily modified, but at my core, I am an Assaultron. My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
You'll need help if you want to succeed.
I'm aware of this. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Yeah. Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
And with that, we've gotten the first achievement of the day. It should update within about 5 minutes for you guys. But I should also note that I've never done these quests, so I'm gonna listen to all the dialogue they have to offer. There's a General Atomic factory. Isn't it marked on our map already? No. I haven't selected the quest. And it's down there. I don't really feel like traveling there yet. But we have Ada as a companion. So at least that's that. And with that I'll just do the Brotherhood quest line, at least this one, to get the to make the other person also happy, and then we'll rescue Nick. I really hope that Ada packs a punch. And of course it's cloudy as hell again. Let's just quickly try to get where we have to. And clear the place out. There's a machine gun turret back there. But luckily that's not our goal anyway. And Ada strells me even more than what's worth it. And I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be jumped by some real ghouls in a second. This just seems like the perfect setup for that. Yeah, But her noises are very distracting. And there's another legendary. I really feel like we've crossed some level cap. And now the game just throws everything at us that it can. At least we were able to kill this one with one hit. With one critical. But these are the first legendaries we encountered during the stream, and we already played like... And of course it's a meta legendary that I won't use. But it's really strange how many legendaries you meet this stream. Where's this item we have to collect though? There's some more chunk we need, and a magazine. Better prices also aren't bad. I'll take that. And we have to pick the store to continue. And I've got it. Let's hope one of these shots lands. Yeah. And these are just crippled ones. At least the animations take so long that you have all the time in the world to attack them. Where's Ada though? Back there. She's really slow. I guess that's gonna be the disadvantage of her as a companion. And this isn't even the way we have to go. And let's continue looking. We probably have to go in the basement here. If there is one, no. But this is a very big dungeon.
Picking up something.
Yeah, no shit, Ada.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Hey, you could also try to fight something.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
At least if she attacks, she seems to hit really good. And there have spawned a million of them. Why shouldn't there? I really didn't remember the spawns to be, the scripted spawns to be this aggressive. And we got her object, which means we can exit this the supermart. Not before we drop off everything we don't need though. As we are already overweight again. Being overweight is like an absolute problem doing these runs. But I can't throw away most of the stuff, sadly. At least could try to sort all these by weight. But yeah, we don't really have anything that's really making an impact. Or at least nothing I want to throw away. Oh, and there's another one. This one scared me. Same as this one. There is a fusion coin here though, so I want to at least get this one. And apparently there's a little cellar. Let's take the fusion core. And at least it shows an exit down here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Game, please load. And there are even more ghouls on the outside. But this is... we should be able to bring all the stuff back to the police station. And with that continue the quest line. Yeah, please exit the terminal. And we're gonna unlock this terminal just to get the counter one higher.
Sweet.
I often forget people need to use the keyboard to access.
And with that we can continue travel to the police station and turn in
A terminal.
this item. Hey, I get your item. Are you happy now?
Good. You're back. Hope that means you recovered the tech.
Here it is.
Good work. There's still plenty of undiscovered tech out there. Once you're ready, come find me.
Okay, so it seems like
Affirmative.
these are
Perfect.
just
Here's the area. Be
random
careful.
quests they give you. At least we got very close to our next level. Yeah, nothing else. That's... no. We completed... we had to complete each of them at least once. Okay.
We still have so much to learn about the mistakes we made in the past and how to prevent us from repeating them.
Paladin.
It's tough being out here in the Commonwealth alone. Hopefully, we can put an end to that soon.
Okay, and he... I guess he doesn't have any other thing to say until we manage to get... to progress the storyline. So we head off to find Nick Valentine. this loading screen ends. Thank you. And I'm gonna be away for a second. Be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for the quick pause, but I had to do something. Anyway, we wanted to head off to find Valentine, which means we'll have to go towards the combat zone. Yeah, let's just combine it with exploring the map in general. We have our time. And we'll have to do it anyway, so there's no harm in that. How did I manage to quick save in this moment? Anyway, I'm not gonna waste normal bullets on him. Let's quickly look up here. At least we can get some healing supplies from them. And it's a dungeon. I kinda hope that it's just a door to a normal outside building. I mean, it does seem like it. But with that, we've also unlocked this location. Of course, I should remember to go in the general direction we are supposed to go in.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Why does everything know that there are enemies before me? And why do I have the 10mm in my hand? And this one isn't even interested in me.
Violence protocols, engage!
think I could let Ada fight for me on most of these to preserve some ammunition. This is probably some outpost, probably even super mutant. So we're gonna take a big swing around it. So it seems like we at least have to get close to it. Really not a fan of that. But we could clear Hangman's Alley while we're at it. And I realized that walking through the street is probably a death sentence in itself, but we'll see. These camps at least seem to be cleared already, at least mostly.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, hell no.
I love rats. Because without it I can't hit anything. Okay, this guy was fast. But they have some healing supplies here, so I... And a full set of metal armor, which should be better than most of what we have, I think. No, apparently not. Okay. Let's just take any healing supplies or ammunition from them. Continue on our way. There's probably going to be something up here.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful.
And this is one of these logs I wanted to save my points for, so that we can get them once we need it. Oh, and I apparently have to put another one in perception. And now we can use our save the point. I didn't realize that we had one too less. Come on, thank you.
That's it.
Just some ammunition, okay. I could take the revolver, but I know that I'm so bad at using it that it wouldn't even be worth the time. Yeah, then let's just take a quick spray towards Hangman's Alley, clear that place out. I'll run around all these camps.
Think you can hide?
Hey, Ada, I wouldn't have anything against you getting in here.
Don't you die on me!
Threat after all.
This armor piece looked good. Let's see if it was. It wasn't. Okay.
Can you see enemies over here? I've lost sight of my target.
It wasn't. It very much wasn't.
Target down.
At least now we have the high ground. Okay. And where the other one is, I don't know. Damn. There's so many of them here. I hope they stay cleared once you clear them.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Never fear, man. We'll emerge victorious.
It's a frag mine. And this one is probably going to run along this bridge in a second.
Playing games with me, huh?
It at least sounds like it.
Time to reel him in.
Any idea
Yep.
where they went?
Yes, of course, Ada, I know where they went. Holy, they hit very good. Oh, and I think I didn't quick save. I have to do it again. Yeah, then just ignore them. Yeah, not worth it. We'll go up the street, run pull more laps, and then go down here. If we can make it. Let's also mark this one if we can. We can't. And there's another legendary bloodfly.
Nice try.
I really feel like the game expects us to be higher level than we actually are. This also isn't really helpful, this legendary item.
Well, you picked the wrong fight.
Did you hear that?
Or we just run. As I don't want to fight every single enemy that comes across my way. Let's at least mark all of these locations for when we need to clear them out later. Is this the way where we we need to, yeah. Where we go across the radar boat, or is this another one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we have to take out an enemy with a power armor. Let's just try our luck. Why Ada is God knows where. Ada, could you please come here?
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Nothing to see as of yet, but I And they spotted me, okay. At least this one isn't fully equipped. So that's a plus, I guess. And we'll just pick off anything we can from this bridge. Until they push us. Then we'll just... I should have a shotgun, yeah. Make sure it's full and then rush him. And heal. Where are you? Ah, didn't see them. And that should be the last one. The one we hit earlier.
Hell yeah.
And with that, we've gotten another magazine towards the achievement. We nearly have 750 rounds for this weapon. I mean, it isn't strong, but it's better than anything. And there's a submachine gun, which is a nice weapon if I can remember correctly. Let's just quickly have it onto 9. But we literally don't have enough ammunition for that. So we'll continue with the pipe weapon for now. And loot this radar base. Probably just a little bit of ammunition and some trucks. And a little bit to lockpick. We haven't found much terminals until now though. Which we also have to unlock quite a few of.
Sweet.
I mean, ammunition for a weapon that I'm not going to use. Because I just haven't found it useful until now. And there is something in there and I don't know how to get in. The other side? Yeah. But just some whiskey. No relevant items. Okay. Then Hangman's Alley should be the next one to clear out.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
I like her attitude too, though. She talks a bit much, but I like her attitude. And we should have Hangman's Alley in a second.
Chained on the other side.
And we have to find our way in first though. Which is probably here. Yeah.
What the?
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
And I haven't quick saved in quite some time, so we have to do it here. Let's pick this lock. Luckily the time is still doing this.
That's it.
And hopefully Ada follows us quickly. But they seem to be the biggest danger to themselves right now, so Ada, take command. While I give fire support. Standing behind Ava really seems to be an effective strategy right now. At least with these small low-level enemies. There's another one up there. Let's just hope they don't have anything they can insta-kill us with. Or they just nearly kill themselves. Also nothing I would complain about. Build and activate a recruitment. Okay. At least we've gotten... Yeah, we have a storage in a second. So this shouldn't be an issue that we are overweight at the moment. Then let's build a generator. One of them... Well, it doesn't matter anyway, but let's place one of them here. And then some recruitment token, yeah. Let's also search for crystals. And apparently this one is blocked by something. Maybe this way it works. Come on. Attach bio. Yeah. Talk to Preston Garvey. That's something we're gonna do later. For obvious reasons. I really have to get rid of some of the weapons I just don't use. Like this one. And let's also get rid of the apparel we don't need. Did I put away some weapons? The submachine gun. Didn't I pick up one? We have two of them. Yeah. Okay. And let's loot the remaining ones and continue towards our dear friend. But not before we also check out these ones, and they're just situational. Okay. Is there a magazine in there? No, it just looked like it. It was just a texture. Okay, with that we can continue this general path. Also could check out the combat zone, but that's something we're gonna do later. Remember to quick save, because I don't want to know what was fighting there. Nothing in our general direction, hopefully. Yeah, these reasons. This all seems like super mutant outposts. bank a marked location? No. There's so many marked locations in the area. But I don't want to waste ammunition exploring something we don't need at the moment. Even though I would be very interested. And there are a few more raiders. Legendary raider.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Getting tired yet?
Come on, put your head up. Raider. At least we've gotten the raider. And let's clean out the rest. And try not to get burned in the process. Also remember to loot him. And its radiation damage isn't bad, but we are still not a melee build, so it's not useful to us.
Let me know. Resistance is futile.
Had to play hero, huh?
That's the last of them.
Let's loot them for a stim pack quickly, if I can get over there. At least that we recover what we've lost. Doesn't seem like there's anything else interesting here. Oh, do we have a stim pack? No. But there's gotta be one in here. Yeah. Perfect. Question, can we get down here without taking a ridiculous amount of damage? Yay. We can. We are getting quite close to Nick. Or to at least where he is being kept. There are a few more raiders in there. I won't bother with them now. And I think the best action would be to go around here. Even though being walled off doesn't always mean something good. Ah, we are close to their swan. We are close to the, how are they called, railroad quests. Maybe I could try taking out Swan. Just try it. A quick save and then we'll try to kill him. As long as he's focused on the Ada, we should be good. But this seems to have ended. But we can take him out with pure firepower. Okay. And he has a lot of useful loot. Okay. Let's just continue discovering locations in here. Something I really appreciate. But the radiation damage is something I do not appreciate. Did we at least loot something useful of them? This one is at least in one way better. And other than that, not really anything. We're really getting a lot of melee weapons. But as I said, we don't really have a melee build, so it's not something we can make use of. And yeah, this is the railroad quest. I think I'll just quickly discover the location so that we get the location, and then let's just quickly introduce ourselves to the railroad, why we're at it. And apparently I followed the Freedom Trail in the wrong direction. Is it really the other?
Seven and A. Some sort of code.
Okay, I guess that's something we do later. As I do not want to do this quiz now. I just go down where Nick is. And clear the place out. We should hopefully be powerful enough to take out all the gunners in there.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hit. Who's there?
Yeah, we definitely have enough to kill the Triggerman.
Yeah. Oh, it broke.
We just rampaged through here. Collect everything we can on the way.
Carrying all that weight is simply slowing you down.
Thank you, Ava, for the tip. We'll just unlock this door here quickly. And then drop everything we don't need again.
Yes.
Could also try to give Ava anything we don't need at the moment.
Hey. Let's take a look at what you've got.
Yes, we can. I forgot how useful the companions are for something like this. We can just dump anything not immediately useful into them. But apparently we've hit her weight maximum. Yeah. No, I just forgot to press enter again. Okay. And we can get rid of these.
Any idea where they went?
And get rid of a lot of weight. I think these triggermen should also drop their ammunition in quite a lot of quantities. Yeah. We shouldn't have any problems with that. I can just use this submachine gun and run through them. This is one I didn't even see. Let's just see whether it's more effective than running through them with our energy weapon. Well, we have to get close and I'm bound to my aim, so I guess the energy weapon it is. At least for large parts of this. Especially because this one isn't accurate on long distances. I should have taken a red away before this fight. Anyway, we're gonna do it now. And also to take some purified water. Yeah. What was that for a jump? I do run low on energy ammunition though, so I'll probably have to use the submachine gun for some parts of this. If I don't want to run completely dry. There are just heads around here. Okay, this one seems interesting. Sounds interesting at least. Fire rate, accuracy, value. Yeah, it's just plain better. Meaning that we're gonna equip it. Is anything of value back there? Doesn't look like it all. This is a container. Yeah, something can unlock.
Nice.
But nothing really interesting in it.
I hope you aren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
I'm just expecting you to keep all of it. I'm just trying to loot everything I can of them, as they are gonna be my main supply of ammunition during this dungeon. Words are hard. Silver clue, always useful. Or weapon crafting later on. And what is that one? Slightly worse fire rate, accuracy, but more damage. Yeah, we're gonna use this instead. Did I equip it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just didn't look like it for a second. And this one also has a usable side. We'll probably have to return at some point to find some bubble heads that I just don't find for some reason. Like there are a few more triggermen. Picking up this quantum though. This shouldn't be anything we have to care about. Yeah. If I could hit anything, it shouldn't be an issue. But it's really important that I hit anything with this weapon. Because that a second ago really wasn't glorious. I'm gonna be honest.
Why is that thing so loud?
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Really, Ada?
Yeah.
You don't think so? No, I know that we have to continue in this direction. Some healing supplies. Just gonna check out the other side of the room.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Let's just quickly explore here. Get some more healing supplies. Stim packs. Maybe even something that helps us during this dungeon? No. Just not door.
Would need the key.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of... Get him a...
Picking up something. No more hiding for you. That was amusingly simple.
I could also use a 10mm as I've probably collected like over 200 as of now. But just snipe one of them and don't hit. We're just gonna use this weapon. Oh, better. We're getting so close we can just spray and pray. Legendary Triggerman. This one could be an issue. Just try to avoid him until we've cleared out all the ads.
Violence protocols engaged.
Here. And try to get closer.
Okay, that's the last of them.
This one still isn't very good. I wonder when we will get our first actually worth it legendary item. Yeah, we should really also pick up all weapons we find because they give us some ammunition for that weapon type. It does clutter our inventory, but I guess it's worth the pain. This seems like a way of no return, so let's check out this room before we go down. Seems to be a ladder, but it's not like take it easily. At the terminal, probably also just law. Yeah. That screwdriver really looked like some kind of stimpack, but it didn't. Or wasn't one of those. And I really don't know how sneaky I am with a extremely loud robot on my side. What's the key for my sniper again? This one. Let's take him out. Doesn't seem to be anything dangerous right now. Oh, so much to explore and so much to loot. At least to be sure that we don't miss anything. Let's talk to Nick before that door.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we...
Yeah, I'm gonna get you free there.
We got 3 minutes.
There's a bubblehead behind him.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Excellent.
Another bubblehead.
Crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old
Nothing more of interest in here.
So they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owner.
Ada, I need you to stash stuff inside of you.
Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
I'm here.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Over here. Move here.
No problem.
Hey.
Certainly. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Certainly can get rid of 4 times duplicates. And also stuff we just don't use anymore. And all the junk again. I'm really interested to see what Ada's maximum capacity is.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Let's just see whether she follows us. Yeah, she does. Okay. I quickly thought like that I put her in place with the command.
Hold up, I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
Hey, Valentine.
Let's keep moving. We'll talk once we're out.
You asked me a question? I thought I have to answer.
Where the heck is he?
Keep playing.
That was clean.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floor.
Nick, please wait for me. I'm addicted to looting. Just some cleaner, but they have some useful resources, so I won't complain.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the
Which ammunition do we need for this one?
lock isn't on
Oh,
the other
point
side.
45, okay.
So long, pal. Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
I just hope they didn't hide anything relevant in this part.
Ooh, I gotta loosen up.
Nick, please don't stand directly behind someone who wants to kill you.
Don't underestimate us again.
Or in front, better.
There you go. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Continue, Nick.
You and Valentine are both dead.
Okay, this is the way we came. And there's a magazine.
Excellent.
Some action points.
They're here somewhere.
I hope that's the only thing they hit on the follow road.
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
The boss says hello.
Sounds good.
But the detective is really not the brightest. Or at least he doesn't have the most survival instinct. But we have Ada on our side, so at least we have one thing that can kill enemies. Effectively at that. Nothing we can hack, just look like it.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
The jumpsuit is a novelty item I want to take with me.
Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
I try to talk my way through this. Just not for the novelty of doing it once.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to daddy, shall I?
Should have left that alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away
Let's
with
see
these
whether we
guns.
have enough.
Don't you try to confuse
No, we don't.
me!
We don't have enough charisma. And this has gotten pretty chaotic. But Ada runs through it with no problem.
So much for Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him? Well, the bullets probably add a few ounces. Good night, sweet prince. Be an awkward
Heads up.
conversation with
You have to take my shit again. These are all better than my current 10mm, so I'm gonna equip this one. Though I would really like it to have yeah, but the higher firepower and everything is better with this one. Meaning that we can
Heads up.
deposit the other ones in Ada. If she has enough capacity, that is. It definitely has more capacity than some of the human followers.
big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
I'm behind you. But before that... there are a few more jumpsuits. And this is the way through. Okay. The way we can go back. This probably was the door which was locked initially. Nick, where are you? Somewhere up there. And I have no idea how he got there. Well, because I wanted to explore a bit. In that case, just exit. And I can't fast travel from here. Okay. So we're gonna run back the whole way. Probably. It's all cleared out. No, we found it. Okay. If the overworld map loads, that is. I said if the overworld map loads today, maybe.
Look at that
Thank you.
Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Let's just continue his quest for now. So that we maybe can get to Kellogg today. Which would be really good as we unlock everything we need with that. Let's just fast travel there. Yeah, we have to unlock enough locations, but we can do that at a later point when we are stronger.
Watch your back. Institute could be right behind you.
Hey, Nat.
Hey, lady. That interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Thank you.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Let's just
still need to
check
ask
out the weapon store.
Arturo.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more.
Maybe he
up
has
close
some
and
fusion
personal.
cells.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand tooled.
This one is definitely cool, these two. Look very expensive. As I'm here, I could get something from Ava though. A few weapons to sell
Look
to him.
alive.
Yes.
Weapons, just take all the 10mm and all the submachine guns. Hopefully that should be enough to buy out all of his caps.
Swada can hit. Boom.
Need some custom hardware? We got some great stuff. If you're interested.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand.
Ah, and we even have to buy something. Do you have some 45? That would be good, but not at the moment. The fusion cells. Maybe he even has something useful other than that for us. This could be good, depending on the situation, but it's too expensive for my taste at the moment. Yeah, we're just gonna buy some ammunition from him. At least like 100 of them. Are we? Yeah. In that case, we're just gonna. That looks good. Except.
I still need to ask you something.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were in the tap house before, and
You and the bartender got in a fight.
Nice of you to call it a fight, but we both know what really happened. Cook kicked my ass. I'm supposed to pretend I don't know he's sleeping with my wife, until he decides he's bored with her and she comes crawling back home to me.
Sounds like a tough situation.
You don't know the half of it. But I'm not gonna just sit here and let Cook steal my wife and destroy my family. I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
You're gonna have to make it worth my while.
I mean, I can pay you, but I've only got 80 caps. Sorry. I hope it's enough.
Okay. I'll help you.
Okay. Good. Good. I'm sure Cook will back down once he sees you're with me.
Let's go. You do the talking, I'll be the intimidating presence.
All right. Come on.
So thirsty.
Let's quickly do this quest to get some more chems which we can sell. And then we're gonna continue with the main story.
Sheffield.
So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Some free experience plus we've been able to complete another side objective, which we have to do anyway.
Where are you going?
Nowhere you need to worry about.
Whatever.
I'll see you at home. I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
Could you really walk a little bit faster?
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old. Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Thank you.
I'll meet you there then. Don't be late.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
We need to talk.
Jesus, Paul. What now?
It's time for you to shut up and listen, Cook.
What the hell is this? And what are you doing here? Don't tell me he's hired you to help lean on me.
That's right. You should listen to what Paul has to say.
You're making a mistake getting mixed up in this. Well, I'm listening, Paul. What do you have to say this time?
Just this. You leave Darcy alone, starting now, or else.
Now that is a very bad idea. You don't want to pull a gun on me unless you intend to use it.
But you think I won't use it? Huh? Do I just need to kill you? Is that what you're saying?
Put the guns away before this gets out of hand.
Wait. I can make this right, Paul.
Keep talking.
Look, I'll stay away from Darcy from now on. It's over. You have my word on that.
Your word? What's your fucking word worth, huh?
I'll make it up to you. I know a way to get a lot of money. Right now. You and I both know the only reason Darcy comes up here is she's pissed at you. If you were flush again, everything would be different. Besides, I owe you for what I've done.
Well, what do you think?
Sounds like a win-win to me.
Damn right it is. Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer spend his dad's money to make himself feel like a gangster.
And we're going to relieve Mr. Latimer of some of his money.
Holy shit, Cook. Does Malcolm know about this?
What do you think? No, of course not. Anyway, that's between him and Nelson. So where was I? Oh yeah. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Good Neighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
I'm in. Let's do this.
What do you say, Paul? Are we good?
Good? Hardly. But I don't mind you helping me get rich.
Then let's just quickly do it to get the caps. I just walked there from Hangman's Alley. Good thing we unlocked this place a moment earlier. Apparently 2 people moved here, even though there's nothing of interest. Okay. And we'll have to pick our way into our own settlement.
Got it.
And hopefully avoid whatever is fighting there. And the quest marker should be somewhere down here.
Where the hell is Cook? We can't sit here much longer.
I should really learn to hit something with this weapon. This is bad. These should be all of them. This weapon isn't worth our time. Let's just check some purified water to heal up again.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
You won't talk when you're dead.
Wait! I can tell you how to find Morowski's chem lab! You can get his whole stash!
Keep talking.
Where do you think these chems come from? We've got a lab. Right here in the Commonwealth. But you'll never find it on your own. Not without my help.
Tell me what you know first.
Well, okay. I'm trusting you, right? The lab is in the old Forley fish packing plant, on the waterfront in South Boston.
Easy access by boat? Smart.
Right. My idea, by the way. As was putting it in an area overrun by feral ghouls, and then recruiting an all-ghoul crew to run it.
Pretty slick. But I assume that's not the end of it.
You assume right. The real security is a system of tripwires that have to be triggered in exactly the right order to open the door to the lab. You'd never even know the lab was there when the door is closed.
Sounds like a pretty secure operation.
You better believe it. And if Cook hadn't been such a backstabbing son of a bitch, nobody would have ever cracked it.
Sticks and stones.
There's a terminal that will bypass.
That was a very interesting camera perspective.
And I have the password. So, I have your promise, right? If I give you the password, you'll let me walk?
I'll definitely kill you if you don't tell me.
You bastard. I guess I gotta trust you. The password is Applejack. There! Now you've got everything! And I'm completely screwed forever. I hope you can live with that.
Let's see whether this weapon is worth it. Weapon. Not really. Better firepower, nothing else. Why is this considered stealing? I guess because I would steal from him. Are you doing anything or just standing around? Hey yo, talk to me. And I'm definitely not going in this direction right now. Well, at least we.
I told you it was no
Holy,
The money should still be on Nelson's body.
this guy
And then
took
there's
a sweet
these
time.
things, which you'll need to sell somehow. But that's your problem now. I'm leaving town for good. Should make things easier for Paul to have me gone. Plus, there's no plausible way I could explain to Morowski how I wasn't involved in this unless I die here along with everyone else.
Just like that? You're leaving town and never coming back?
Yeah. You won't be able to blame me for all your problems anymore.
I gain anything from killing him.
Hey, Paul.
So, it's just the two of us. 50-50 seems fair to me.
70-30 seems more like it.
Yeah, whatever. Screw me over one more time. Guess I should be used to it by now. You can deal with selling the chems then. Give me half of Nelson's money and I guess that's the best I can expect.
Whatever you want to do.
I want my money.
Works for me. Good luck.
Good luck? You're a real piece of work. I'm done here.
Found him! Find anything useful?
Why did he get hostile with that? I don't care. I get everything. Luckily I don't have a companion which values honesty. Let's get back into Diamond City. Hopefully they did not turn hostile on us with that. I did quick save, so this shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. In that case, we're gonna leave this quest alone and continue with the Nick Valentine story.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
That's right.
Okay, I'll do it.
Very cool. And Nick's office is down here.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh god, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here, I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. What else can you tell me?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. Kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. That confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was kind of a hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No. They never said their names.
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
It's Sean. It has to be. Somehow.
Don't jump the gun on me. You said you were looking for an infant, remember? That's over 9 years difference by my count. Look, maybe he has a son of his own. Maybe it's someone else's kid. Either way, they both vanished a while back. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
These were some interesting camera views again, but I'm used to it.
Nick.
Kellogg's house is this way.
Yeah, then go, please. Maybe Ada did block him again. She does have quite a
Didn't want
hitbox.
Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough.
Nicky, he ain't like
Has
those
no
Institute
enemies,
psychos.
because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Damn it, it does look cool though. Sadly, most of this isn't explorable, but the city does look cool from above.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
Don't think I can pick this.
That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Can I upgrade my skill to master? That's the question. No, just to export logs.
Won't be able to pick this. Hey!
Yes, ma'am?
No
Lock's
luck?
really strong.
We'll need to find a key.
No way I can pick this.
See
Wait
that
there.
platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask
check that
around
out.
there?
I can't do that.
I'll stay. See if I can jimmy this lock.
Then we're just gonna get the keys from the mayor.
New issue of public occurrences. View from the vault. An outsider's perspective on the Commonwealth.
And get the keys. Ada's still standing there. And of course there's Piper
Why
here.
doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running. You ever think...
Can I put my last point in charisma? I don't really want to do that now.
Attention easier if you use softer words, honey. Maybe shout a little less.
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Trying to find out why the mayor happens to be meeting with the same suspicious-looking courier every other week. Not from any settlement I've ever heard of. And not from a caravan. Always in and out before anyone has a chance to talk to him. An errand boy from the Institute, maybe. After this article comes out, that's what everyone's gonna be asking.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
Right, that's kinda suspicious. Like talking to everyone but the press.
Who do I talk to if I need to find a key to a house that's been locked up?
If you're talking about a property that the city has seized, we only have one on the books. Mr. Kellogg's old house. You'd have to ask the mayor directly if you want the keys.
I'll talk to the mayor then.
He's set aside time to talk to petitioners all day. Best of luck.
No funny business around the mayor. Got it?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival. I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
The man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously. Even after they've left. I can't allow you to invade someone else's home. That's all there is to it.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my baby. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though. I'm afraid this whole thing might be fruitless.
I'm surprised that we have enough charisma for these speed checks. Let's just wait till we're down there. And back to...
Heads up. Over here!
And get her to follow us again. Apparently this time I really put her into her place.
You running the feral ghouls. Keep your distance. Word of advice? Never call your mother a symbol when she is.
What did she say?
Hey, you? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you need.
Some more... that's just a chunk dealer. Not meaning that we can't get anything useful from him. Fusion cells. These are way too expensive at the moment. I only need one of them. Can get rid of that. And now we're just gonna exchange some trucks for the ammunition.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood? A swatter is a custom-made piece of tin.
Let's talk to Nick. Or just unlock the house without him.
Let's take a look around.
Apparently he followed us inside here. I know that there's a button down here, but before I press that, I'm just gonna loot everything I can.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
Definitely not suspicious to have handcuffs up here.
Nothing here. Did you check out that desk? Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Some stim packs.
Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
I'm just about to loot everything in this place.
Gwinnett's stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. You can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Then we're just gonna go to the dog meat. Hopefully we don't have to take him with us. But I fear we'll have to exchange Ada for now. No, he just appears.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
I wonder what would have happened if we didn't unlock Dogmeat as a companion. Would have probably been pretty interesting. Or maybe we would have to unlock him before we can do this. Maybe through some hard lock or something like that. Because I don't think you can recruit any other dogs in this game. Let's follow him though.
Head on inside.
Let's hope there isn't too much enemies on the way. I mean, nothing we shouldn't be able to handle. We have also tons of 10mm. So for now we should be safe in that department.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Was that for a clip?
Preferred brand, all right. Okay.
Wait,
boy.
is there a death
Let's
cloud
track him.
back there? To him! 2 death claws. Maybe we shouldn't run through there? Just an idea. By the way, Ada, where the hell are you? Please don't tell me we've exchanged Ada with Dogmeat. I have to find her after that. Let's try not to get to trigger the death claws. It looks like they're battling themselves. Not something I want to dip in. Ada also has lots of our resources, so I don't want to lose her. And nice to see that I'm still better at aiming even with threats. More damage against ghouls. That could be good, but the general stats are worse, I think. Where is this one? Yeah, the general stats are worse. And Ada followed us, okay. Gonna save this ammunition though, I think. Just gonna use the pipe weapon. As these enemies aren't really worth it. Don't think at least. Thankfully the death claws also didn't pick up Ada. Nothing in here. I find it very interesting that we can still... Heyo! I find it very interesting that we can still find clues of Kellogg even
Bloody bandages.
100 years
Thought we could
later.
track this. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
I'm behind you, Dogmeat. Just run ahead. It's going very good. We are on a achievement hunt, meaning we are trying to get all achievements during this one. But I'm mostly trying to explore the game, to be honest, because I've only played the main story until now. And there's so much more to explore. I'm really impressed by that. The game has its quirks, but the amount of stuff you can just discover is immense. Really like it. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I shouldn't try to kill him with a pipe weapon. This one is way better though. I should also mention that we are playing without any mods, not even without an unofficial patch. And yeah, just trying to have a nice time. And my aim is very much not the best in the world. But luckily Ada can help us with that. Interesting that we find some DLC enemies on this scripted mission.
Kellogg's still out there. We've got to track him, boy.
Please move. Is there anything left here? Other than the frag mine? Dogmeat, please. Thank you. Oh, I hate this mission. There's a fragment on the bed.
A decoy, huh? Clever.
I couldn't defuse this one. That's interesting. Just drink some purified water and this should be good again. At least we don't have any radiation damage at the moment. Come on, run a bit. Also on the bottom right you can always see the latest achievements we've gotten. It takes a few minutes to update those, so when we get a new achievement it takes like 5 minutes to update, sadly. Like a zombie apocalypse. So many ghouls. And there are even more behind there. At least we got a bobby pin for our efforts. But where the hell are we running? And I don't have any AP, so it's going very slowly.
Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
Ada, come here, please. I want to stash a little bit of stuff inside of you.
What can I do for you?
I really wonder when she has hit her limit with what she can carry for me. But until then, I'm just gonna put everything I don't need in here. Weapons. Them. Probably also some armor. Yeah, not really. Okay.
Tracking known mercenary.
What have we here?
Exercise error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant Kellogg.
Like, aren't we following a trail which was laid out like 50 years ago? I'm surprised that anything still works in this moment. But I guess it's Fallout Fantasy. And there was an explosion in the background. I hope that aren't super mutants. And yeah, the pipe weapon really isn't anything good for these enemies anymore. Can't remember where we got this weapon from, but it has come in very handy. Also have to remember that I have this weapon, which I got from Dance. Actually, where the hell are we going? We already checked out the place. But it was barricaded because we weren't on the quest there. Well, good for us. We cleared most of the stuff already outside. If they didn't respawn.
What do you think, boy? Huh? Was this our man?
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Come on, dog meat. And I think we're just gonna take out Kellogg right away, so that the Brotherhood appears. And I really want to see some vertebrates just crashing into the landscape again.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
Yeah, we're just gonna try to get in here right now. And get done with the first act.
Let's get this done. That's the last of them.
Was there an access through the roof?
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Yeah, that's my plan, Ada. There's an entry here. Yeah, we're just gonna take it. Maybe there's another one, but We have to fight through some waves of synths anyway, so not really a difference.
Movement detected. Curious.
And there are the synths.
The sensitivity of my sensors needs adjustment. Hostile sensor reading detected.
I should also mention that that these dungeons aren't good for my heart. I'm constantly getting very surprised by some enemies jumping around corners.
Hello?
The other ones are below us.
My scanners must be malfunctioning. You cannot remain undetected for long.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're
directive
alone.
Sigma, Omicron, protect Kellogg. Why are you hiding?
I'm not hiding, I'm trying to find you guys.
I was in error. No enemy detected. I must report this assault to failure.
Nothing. Perhaps
Sensor
I have a
anomaly
faulty sensor.
detected.
Nearby.
Also take all the fusion cells, which would probably be a better idea, as these robots for some reason are weak to energy weapons. Yeah, and I'm getting so many of these fusion cells. Shouldn't even be a problem. Also loot everything we can get for a basement building. Where's this last one? Here. Now we have
To be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Okay, we have to get over there first to fight him. Or we just go down. Also unlock this terminal, just to continue the achievement. Bird.
I'm in.
Law enforcement. And activate.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Maybe he'll take out some of the remaining synths. While we continue deeper. Some more locks for the achievements. I'm just currently doing them for the achievement, which requires you to pick 50 or so of them. Ada, are you behind me or? Oh, she'll find her way. Hopefully. And I didn't want to exit towards the Commonwealth. Just quickly turn around once the overworld has did load again. And go the other way.
Chained.
Which is
on the
chained,
other
so we
side.
have to continue upstairs, I guess. Would have thought we have to go the other way.
Is someone present?
are some below us. I'm really confused where we have to go right now. My guess still would be to drop down here.
Hostile sensor reading to...
Yes, it's in Fleeta at least. So we know we should be on the right track.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Found you.
And I still can't get in there. What the hell is the way?
Terminating intruder.
So confused. Like, obviously we have to get in there. But I have no idea how.
Eliminating hostile.
Maybe get above it? Let's just protect one.
Time to end this.
No, there's only this way to drop down.
I've lost them, ma'am.
And let's look in this direction. These are just toilets. This is where we came from. Ah, there's a magazine I didn't see.
Doing a bit of light reading to pass the time. I'm betting they'll be back.
I mean, good we found this one, but it really doesn't help us at the moment. Yeah, I can't figure out where to go. That's so bad. Let's search for Taken. Which points notes below? There's the exit. Let's try again
Can't open
going.
it from this end.
Oh wait, this one was chained. Oh. Like, where are we supposed to go? I don't feel like there's any clear way right now. Getting some nice healing supplies though. And some more locks to unlock.
Sweet.
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
This at least seems like a corner we haven't searched yet. But there are dead enemies, so we probably have been here.
Movement detected. Curious.
Yeah, that's that place again.
We may have an enemy nearby. You're going to regret this.
Multiply. Initiate directive Sigma Omicron. Protect.
And because the enemies aren't going my direction, I guess they also can't pathfind here.
Ma'am, we'll emerge victorious.
I mean, I've probably overlooked like one door the whole time.
Gone. Attacking enemy.
I'll cover you, ma'am.
Assessment. You must
visible.
There is a door, which we can open from here. But can't enter yet. I have really no clue. Like, where the hell does it direct us?
Perhaps it's just my proximity sensors malfunctioning, but something feels very wrong here.
Other side's chained up.
No idea. Some Nuka-Colas. Bobby pins. And a safe. Like, we uncover more and more of this place, but not the ways we have to go.
Got it.
But still no clear way. We can try going up again. But I highly doubt that we find anything of use in here. Well, at least we can get a few more points towards our achievement.
Yes.
Like, there must be some other way. Because I just don't see any real option to get through here. This could be the way back. So maybe just get out again and try our luck from there. It's the only thing I can think of right now. Find another entrance. Maybe this is the exit we are going through. Or meant to be the exit we've entered through. Would at least explain why they're all chained, or why all the doors are chained from the other side. But anyway, I'm gonna go away for a second, be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for the wait. And I just realized that this was pretty dangerous. Just standing around here without having the menu paused. Well, you only live once. There's another exit. Or entry at least. So, is there any other way to get into this building? Ada. Please come here. No idea where she went. And let's just drop this. Hopefully something that isn't too valuable. Yeah, and just to get under the limit again. If we search for her.
I'd be happy.
Let's see. Can she take everything we currently have in our inventory? Again. No problems. But we can probably dump some weapons.
Happy to help if I can.
So. Then let's take another look whether there's some other way to get into this building. Because as it seems the ones we found until now aren't leading to where we want to go. Maybe back here? No, that's just decoration. Maybe through this bunker or whatever this is. There's also nothing of interest in here. How the hell are you supposed to progress inside of this building? If we've looked on the roof, there's an entry and there's this entry. There aren't any more. Maybe... There's entry towards Fortagen, and if we go through here, maybe there's another one. No, these are just living quarters and it goes up again. Ah. Well then, let's go in again and try to find another way. Somehow. But yeah, that's this entry with this door being chained. I don't get what this game expects from me right now. Can't get through here. Can unlock this here. This briefcase though. Probably not gonna contain anything we need.
Nice. Clever way to bypass that lock.
I'll take this with me, just to save some weight. And there's an elevator. Also should be... Yeah, there isn't any other way inside this room. There must be another way inside. Oh, that's really frustrating right now.
Protect and serve.
Like, these are two entries into the building. This was just this room, yeah. That's just... I probably sounds like a broken record, but... Let's look up again. Maybe we've missed something. This way we just get out again. Also nothing. Yeah, I probably have to look up how to get through this dungeon. I never had problems with this one. But like... I just can't continue anywhere. Eliminated everything I could. Are we back here? No. This seems to be a new room. Maybe we found something. For a while. Let's save. Yeah, that's... Okay, I just managed to miss that. One little hole in the wall. Like slightly frustrating, to be honest. But hey. Let's look whether the stuff we looted from this one is worth it. Just against energy damage, which could be good. But I digress. Let's also unlock this terminal. Not that one, not that one.
Yes.
Okay, Ada. Let's just activate the last unit. And open the door. Hopefully all of these require lockpicking.
Got it.
Apparently not, sadly. So we can't farm some points towards the achievement yet. Remove this chain. This very annoying chain. Add that.
Looking at all this equipment makes me feel right.
And go down.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Come on, get out. And this is the cell, okay. So we were kind of on the right path. But only kind of.
Please come out. I am the victim of violence.
Engaging.
Kellogg's.
Ada, could you please help me or something like that? Or in which plane of existence are you in at the moment?
Fort Hagen is under Institute authority. Terminating intruder.
Like, where has Ada disappeared to?
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Do we really need Ada now that I'm wearing combat again?
That's it.
I wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Like, Ada is something around here. Just can't seem to find her. I can't find her. Hopefully she reappears in some instance.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
I won't. Because the story requires me to. No, Ada is with us again. But we really have to find out where all this raid comes from. Like, these all have nearly 0 raid. And we've reached Ada's limit. Okay. So she has a limit.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
I know you are out there. Sensor hunter.
And there's a projection. Of course there's one. And Ada stayed who knows where. I think she has some problems with pathing.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
So we have to go back to Sanctuary once we've done with this. Let's also unlock this until expert. Or is this master? Yeah, it's just expert. It's corrupt.
Sweet.
It also open
Sweet.
this door while we're at it. Getting nothing of interest. But okay. I think we've... Did we unlock these? No. Also can't go through there. Probably the way we go back. turret should be deactivated. Some more health.
Movement detected. Curious.
And he found the target again. Are you injured, ma'am?
Actuator damaged.
Picking up something.
The fusion cell? A fusion core? I hope we at some point collect enough of them to be able to constantly run around in power armor. At least for the important stuff. But yeah, the game is just preparing us for the incoming boss fight. Like every supply known to man.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Hello?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Careful, man. I don't think we're alone. No more hiding for you.
Oh, this is even the Sky
That takes care of
enemy.
that.
But we were able to defeat it. Didn't even do much damage.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Just gonna make sure to be healed up completely before we fight against them. Might take a try or two, even though I remember him being fairly easy.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Ah, forgot to open it. Some of these terminal interactions will take a bit too long for my taste.
Nice. Yes.
If it continues like that, we're gonna...
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Oh, a lot of... Even a fat man. Holy shit, this is good. Gonna trade some stuff for that though. But... I think it's worth it. I mean, I won't use that fat man. Especially because it gives us 30 weight. Now you know what? Could put this into carry weight. But I really don't want it at the moment. Yeah, we're just gonna drop the fat man. Because it's not something we really need at the moment. And just powerful with this weapon. Remember to loot everything. There's a magazine.
Bingo.
It's really crazy how much of these buffs I didn't take in my last playthroughs just because I didn't look for these items.
Yes.
Ah, didn't want to close the door. Another terminal to hack. Mines too. Not that.
Got it.
Yes. Already offline, okay. And this is the last one before the boss fight, I think. Not gonna prevent me from looting everything, of course.
That's it.
But we should be more than equipped to fight Kellogg at this point.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth. Let's, talk.
Enough! Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker! Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know I am, Kellogg.
Combat initiated.
Let's try to take out the Sims. Also, take at least a stim pack.
Not as soft as I thought.
Oh, another stim pack. Oh, that's Ada. So I somehow have to find the little speck of dust that he is. With his stealth boy. There he is.
All of this heck? You were barely human.
Okay, that was the boss fight. Let's get everything out of this place we can.
Learn anything interesting, man?
We're gonna look into the terminal after we've looted everything here. But I think the magazine was the only thing relevant for us at the moment. Yeah. So let's just read this terminal and continue. Tap, tap, tap. This door should open in a second. They didn't. Maybe because they do. Just a whole lot later for some reason. But we still have to do something there. It was interesting that it was his only job in like ages. He kidnapped John and then just stopped being evil, I guess. This should hopefully take us back to the roof, or at least close to there. I think we already cleared out all synths at the other points. Let's open that door. And we've completed Act 1.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
I love this sequence. Let's do that and listen to the military frequency.
This is Paladin Dance on frequency 9-5. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
Okay. Before we do that... Oh, that's gonna be the next thing we do. Before that, we return to Sanctuary, drop off everything Ada has in her inventory, everything I have in my inventory. And of course I can't fast travel right now because there's a Britwin in the sky. And let's just walk in the general direction. First of all, I have to get rid of everything Ada carries, everything I carry, so that we can loot more. Some other fightings. Are these the Minutemen again? Against some gunners, yeah.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Actually, door damaged.
Target down.
At least get some ammunition from them.
All quiet, General.
But these guys
Got the
still
area
haven't given
covered.
me a reason why they're here. Anyway, maybe now we can fast travel. Yeah. We'll have to do the story somewhat consistently until the part with the Institute, and from that on we'll have to rush all the endings, or at least the Brotherhood ending and the Railroad ending, to get the achievements from them, and then we can continue normally. Just as an information. While we're doing cycling work, we can also listen to him.
Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat. This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by
And
the
we can do
office.
this also.
I'll be waiting.
I'll remember to turn off this. Transfer all the junk. And now just sort by weight. And dispose of everything we don't need at the moment. I guess this one is a quest item. Makes sense. God, inventory management is tedious. No, we don't want to store them. Nearly all of the other way stuff can go. I keep the chat on us just to sell them at some point. The other trucks I just deposited right now. And let's also see what we can craft.
Need any components? I have some to spare.
See whether we can make our good weapon even better. Would like a free flick sight, so
Adding a bit more punch to your weapon.
that should be enough for now. Yeah, way better for targeting. Let's also talk to Preston Garvey while we're at it.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
And I know that we need at least 3 fusion cores for the other bunker, the other vault. Anyway, let's talk to Dance first and then go to Valentine.
I've never lost anyone before. These feelings of grief are new to me.
Must have spent
Paladin Dance is waiting.
Yeah, I'm already on my way.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Why did the Brotherhood send it here?
We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Oh, like it. I think I never did this storyline, to be honest. So everything's new for me at this point.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out. I believe Maxon brought the Prydwen here. Those energy readings we picked up must have been more important than I thought.
And I can't open the door.
Really stirred up a hornet's nest. Looks like it's gonna be a full-scale war.
Which means we better prep this place in case someone smarter
No.
than pack a feral.
I really could make a compilation of stuff that just didn't work because of Bethesda bugs at this point.
Gun in front of you, loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I
And we'll
suggest
just have to re-liberate him.
make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from up here.
Maybe we have to go at some point
Ceases to amaze me.
for the
How
institute.
drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Yeah, nothing we can fight against.
Down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
That also looks interesting. Have to go there at some point. Where are we on the map? Ah, around here.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead.
Is it just me, or does it seem like they just give a best of the map right now? Like, hey, these are all the places you're gonna explore. Come on, please end the sequence. It was cool while it lasted.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Don't tell me it's stuck. No. Okay, that just seemed very buggy.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Then what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Danse hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Yes, sir. Is this the way I can travel back always? Yeah, probably.
I can't talk to you right now. Maxon is preparing to address the crew.
Welcome aboard. Elder...
I hate that people start talking whenever you always in the second you enter something. That's kind of annoying.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, It is time to reveal our purpose. And our beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam. If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
Elder.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war, by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you
Hopefully they also give
In
us some
any
power
event,
cores.
Once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
I think I have. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it? It makes it tough to pick your target.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Hey there.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Dr. Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just...
So how did it look?
Stands in here.
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Let's just go back for a second and
Do you know what a
check out our personal stash before that.
Guess. Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship front end for butt?
Meaning probably going here. No flight deck.
Elder Maxon's orders. All forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Tighten up the meter.
That?
Now split.
But there doesn't seem to be anything of interest in here.
You want to do it?
No, no.
Or out here to be precise. Let's just speak to Dance, the rest is gonna be something we figure out as we go.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Hmm.
When it comes to keeping the Fridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
I didn't want to leave Eva behind.
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
But I guess we'll complete this quest quickly.
There. Try it now.
Nothing.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
Can't fix it.
I
Huh,
can fix
not
it.
what I was
She doesn't have any
expecting.
legs.
Decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk.
Sounds like you're disappointed. I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we'd pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me. Sounds like you have a pretty full plate. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up. Actually, you seem to be getting around really well. I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60
seems like this
sitting in
wasn't
Bay
an
3 that's all
bug
yours.
this time.
The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. I tell most of the new recruits that... Yeah,
Sure. I could use some extra...
You... and...
I'm just gonna go away for a second again. Be right back. I am sorry for that. We can continue. Maybe even something interesting happens on the way.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Plenty of work if you need it.
Even though I think this is just gonna
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the
be a filler mission.
can be fatal.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
After which we can do the Nick Valentine stuff, and then let's just see
Glad you finally
how
stopped
we
by,
feel then.
soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault Dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No, never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
And talk to the last
Good.
guy.
You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Okay. What do we do now? Now just talk to him. Again, and then we'll go to Sanctuary. I'd like to try something out that I read at some point. Not sure though.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Okay, with that we have the World 88 quests. Where are they? Somewhere at a point where we aren't going right now. But good that we have unlocked these for later when we do the achievements for them.
The Pridwin's Hall can take plenty of punishment.
Excuse me, Elder Maxim.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Not something we're gonna do right now, but good that we have the quest ready. Yes, Fort Strong. We'll just go back to Sanctuary for a moment. And then... yeah, I'll try something. Because I think that Paladin Dance likes me going into power armor. So we should be able to farm some likes, at least that's what I heard.
Now that's what I call locked and
Oh
loaded.
yeah. Meaning that if I put myself here, I think it triggers twice a day. Let's see. Only once. Okay. Or maybe it does have to be a complete one. And let me just quickly enter this one and try it. No, it seems to have to be a complete one. And now I just try to sleep. Or wait for a second. Or a day to be exactly. And we try that. Because if that works, we could farm relationship with Dance. Meaning we could get the loved follower achievement with that. If we have the time to do it, because waiting, getting into the power armor, playing the animation and everything isn't the fastest process.
Let's see what we found. Just a bunch of junk. What a waste of time.
Getting back in there. You like that? These ones aren't complete. What is missing here? The left arm. The right arm. Give me that. Put this one in there. And then try again. No, still don't. Because we're missing a head, I think. Helmet. No, this is a full power armor. No, he only seems to like it once a day. So we could farm him this way, but I really don't want to. If we end up needing it though, we'll do it. Anyway, as I'm here already, I'm just gonna run down to Red Rocket, talk to Ada, get her as my follower again, and then talk to Ellie. Because I really don't want to have Dance behind me this whole time. Not as if that was an issue, but...
Vehicle of some kind.
That scared me. Wait, was that the...
We should investigate immediately.
UFO? Let's first talk to Ada. If we can find her in here. I can't really remember where we sent her. I thought it was Red Rocket. I mean, it is just auto-confirmed. So I didn't input anything myself. Well, in that case, Dance is gonna follow us until we find Ada again. I'm just gonna look at a VOD afterwards to see where to find her. Oh, the weatherbird is landing there. That's interesting. Put down some soldiers. I'll just follow them and look what they do. Because I never watch these interactions.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Maybe some raiders or something like that? Yeah, just some raiders. Is that everything they were dropped for? Probably. And there are some other animals back there, but I don't care. Let's go talk to Ellie.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear. Sheltering in this old stadium when all those perfectly good buildings are still standing outside.
Yeah, but at least it looks cool.
Come on, Nikki. I'm just asking for your opinion. Would be a great quote.
She's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a woman's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
You were right, Nick. Kellogg took my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
And like that would have had access. In and out.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he wasn't the surrender and talk type, was he?
He's dead, Nick.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
Okay, talking done.
Miss Perkins.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
I guess that's gonna be the entry for the Harbor DLC. So we're not gonna do that right now. Thing of interest in their rooms.
Bingo.
And another holotape.
Learn anything
Magazine.
interesting?
So then let's look quickly. I also would have to go there. Not really a fan of that either. So we just could go back to Good Neighbor, do the memory den quest line and be done with that. Just quickly look at the Ebony farm. Maybe we find some indicator why they aren't happy. Hello, Brahmin.
Hello, man.
Hey there.
General.
Nothing really. And also no sight of Ada. I really hope we fight her again. Maybe what we could also have done is send her to Empine's Bluff. I just check all the locations where we could have sent her. We have the time. Doesn't really sound or look like it. Aside from the loud fighting down there. And the other Starlight Wyvern, I guess. If she isn't there, we'll have to look at the VODs later. Nope, doesn't seem like it. I highly doubt that there is anything at Sunshine Tidings. And no, there really isn't anything. Okay. Then let's just continue with the memory den quest and search her in the next stream. I didn't want to place a marker there, I just wanted to go to the station and walk from there. I mean, it's only a stone throw, so shouldn't take too long. And of course there are feral ghouls at the graveyard, because why shouldn't there be any? Just happy to have this weapon. You didn't do anything to help it. I don't think the up here is a way to get there. I really wished I wouldn't.
Come on! Let's play! Time to die!
Nope, not time to die. And we have the crawling speed glitch again. Meh. I mean, it's good that we avoided it for about 5 hours, but it's back.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
A new player in Good Neighbor. Hello, little Paul.
Yeah, we just
Welcome to our fun and
try to find the memory then.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out.
And do that, and after that, maybe restart the game or just end it for the day. But I would like to get this glorified cutscene out of my way.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari, she's downstairs.
There's the way downstairs. Was confused for a second.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Vic told me you're the only one who could make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Hey, I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in
We
your
also have
cognitive
two levels,
functions could be
so
bad.
if we ever need anything from that, we can
There's a lot of flashes.
use these perks.
Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Then let's go through this cutscene. We're just gonna ignore everything that's not required to continue.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Not being able to sprint is really annoying in this passage. This moment.
Remember,
I'm not gonna lie.
you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
God, that's slow. Problem is that quick saving, quick loading doesn't work to fix it.
Turn down the goddamn radio!
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
If we can get there within this decade. Just run past it.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Luckily you can skip most of these cutscenes. It could also be that you're generally blocked from running during these missions. Or during the memory den especially. But I think I can remember at least walking faster than that. Come on.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
I mean, the sequence at least explains the motives behind Kellogg, but they could have made it a little bit more, how to say it, shorter. Or more interactive, one of these. Maybe we can... Yeah, but we already tried quick saving, quick loading, reloading the game. We really have to restart the whole game to fix this bug, so That's something I'm gonna do now.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Last one, hopefully. Come on, you can walk there. I believe in you. But yeah, that should be the last one, I think.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute.
How can I walk here?
I wanted to see.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
Oh, I hate
We're
this
running out of
sequence.
radio. Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Please let this be the final one. But yeah, there isn't any memory going off to the side, so this should be the last one.
Manual override.
There is one.
Cryogenic
I just didn't see it because of the rendering distance.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near
I
the...
found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Ready is great. For some reason they managed to make the shader work in a way that if I look through one of these neurons, their blurry shader doesn't work anymore. The depth shader. That looks quite interesting. Which is another way to say that it looks buggy. But yeah, this should be the final one. At least I can't see how there would be a neuron shooting off to the side anymore.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Was it that or?
It's okay.
Ah.
One of these days
No.
you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn.
Please stop talking.
So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Zeb.
Bye.
Can we now go out of this memory?
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Okay, and now we have to progress with every faction until they are ready to build us the teleporter.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses
Didn't she
teleportation
already
to get in
say
and
that?
out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist, Kellogg, was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
And with that, I think, yeah, the bug still hasn't fixed itself. We're just gonna end it here for today. We've gotten a lot of stuff done, progressed the main quest really far, gotten some more locations, strong equipment, leveled up quite a few times. All in all, I would say that this was a very successful day, and thank you for watching. Have a nice day. Ciao!